Welcome to the stream. Last time on Honkai Star Rail, I stopped at the worst possible moment. Because we were right before leaving the last planet, and as you can see, I don't have access to my team, and also can't leave. So for that reason, I couldn't really play unless I recorded this before I streamed again. So this is a bit of a pre-recorded segment.
Thanks to the three trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Ching.
Yes, General.
Watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Seems our boy has some nightmares.
I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Are you ready for the coffee cup washing minigame? I sure am not. Also, while I say this is pre-recorded, only the video is. I am live here. The room is quiet, nobody answers. So let's hope past 7TC7 was kind enough to not skip text too fast. I decided to come in here and check if the photos changed, but if they did, then not by much. Thanpo is still here, and Japad, not Gerard. But I'm not sure if those pictures were the last time we checked.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
Didn't Himeko say not to worry?
To be honest, warp navigation meetings are basically just like that team building you're always going on about. You don't have to show up, but Himeko might be upset if you don't. Think about it. Don Hung's the one managing the archives. He'll already be clued into our next destination. Himeko and Welt know already, of course. So it's just me and you in the dark.
And why is that?
See, it's like I said.
Dan Hang sure is a mysterious guy.
Yeah. I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list. I bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Dan Heng was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
Nightmares seem to be having something
See, it's
against
like
him.
I said.
How shocking.
Shocking? I guess you're still new. You'll find out how strange everyone is around here sooner or later. What's with the funny look? Am I not strange enough for you? Name me an amnesiac that didn't have some crazy backstory. I already made up a few dozen for myself.
Yeah, you sure are a weird one. But I think we all are. Why are you here anyways? Do you not have a home anymore?
You're looking well.
You're coming with us this time.
You better believe it. You guys really put on a show for Eurilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself. I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
But are we gonna have a trial version
You're
of you?
looking well.
Do you know what
Well,
our
I
next
know, all
destination
right,
is?
but I can't tell you yet. Himiko wants to create a sense of mystery for you in March.
Oh,
You're
here we
looking
go.
well.
What
But I
world
wanna
do
go
you
to-
want to go?
My home world, I suppose. Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged.
Guess we are not going back to Honkai Impact Third anytime
In
soon.
any case, I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express.
But we might eventually. Who really knows?
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
No. He was going to announce
So
it.
you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
Because it's even colder and exhausting. Are there...
There are some planets that haven't been affected by Stellarons.
Really? You can tell Pom-Pom's a little sad by looking at their ears.
The Express moves at an incredible speed, but change is always faster. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start. If you're ready, head over to the...
Okay. Here we go. Tell me where we go.
Morning. You're very punctual.
Punctual is my middle name.
We'll hang on to it. It's cute.
I will.
The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
But I don't even have a last name. It was stolen from me.
Not telling
What's the next
yet.
planet like?
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
T punctual empty space. Meeting about to start.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless,
Nameless,
for
I am.
successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Spill it, Bunny.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Spill it faster.
It's Kafka.
Who invited
I
you?
came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
But I don't even know where to go yet.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
Is that a
In
compliment?
pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
How does that taste?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
Aren't they all?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
We have seen that face in a dream.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron Hunter is innocent,
Is there anything in this for us?
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
I mean, we kinda are.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
And we somehow stop her from doing that again.
March, get Dan Heng.
He's sleeping. He won't come. Well, that most certainly happened. Any comments?
Ugh, Pom-Pom doesn't like her. She smells of danger.
It was just a hologram. They
Still,
don't smell.
A trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivilli.
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron? It's fair to say that it ranks highly among the known forces in the universe. The path of the hunt is narrow and doesn't stand out among the other paths, but the Alliance enjoys the direct blessing of the Eon. The 6 great ships of the Xianzhou are like brothers in arms. Its power is much greater than those factions that simply draw their strength from the paths themselves. This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
So you've already decided that we're going there, then.
This is big.
I want to hear your thoughts.
The Alliance is made up of 6 great ships, all following Lan the Hunt. Its mission is to eliminate the Eon of Abundance. Lan doesn't rank among the more powerful Eons. The concept of the Path of the Hunt is narrow. But in contrast with the other Eons, they pay close attention to mortals. Lan grants strength to the Xianzhou Alliance without reservation. It follows that the Alliance's Marshal and 6 generals are in no way inferior to Lord Ravagers.
I want to hear your
Something's
thoughts.
not right.
For real this time.
The Xianzhou has Lan the Hunt's blessing. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Which means either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Are you allowed to divulge our
I guess it
original
doesn't matter if
destination?
I tell you now. Our original destination was a place called Pinaconi. The records on the Express indicate that it's a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least that's how it was in the days of Akivilli. When the Cancer of All Worlds broke out, the IPC lost control of Pinaconi, and the planet sought refuge under Cipe the Harmony. Now it's a member of the family. Pinaconi is holding an event, and the family sent an invitation to the Express. Himiko intends to accept the invitation, so we were planning to travel there as guests, not trailblazers. But alas, for now we're changing our bearings and heading for the Xianzhou.
Are we gonna go there
What do
later
you think
then?
about all this?
I'm okay with whatever we do.
I like the way you think. Did you notice that Kafka didn't mention anything to do with you?
Weird. It seemed like she was avoiding it.
A Stellaron hunter implanted you with a Stellaron. A move like that hints at a far-off purpose. Everyone says that Elio can foresee the future, and that every step of his schemes is a foreshadowing. You must be extra vigilant. Kafka won't always turn a blind eye.
Maybe she is blind.
The
She didn't see me.
Xianzhou Alliance. I've heard of them, but never had any contact with them.
Actually, she was just an hologram. Maybe she just couldn't see at all who was in the room. Hey,
Whoa,
sleepyhead.
what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Well,
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
did I know her? We met for like a second. No, I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
doesn't Himeko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
How about you?
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to the Xianzhou Liu soon.
March told me.
Law Fu.
If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
You have history, huh?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
I guess you come from the
Remember, the
original.
Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
I'm so annoyed.
I noticed.
I'm forbidden from setting foot on the Luofu.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
See, up to this point, I didn't really decide anything, and then there is really no middle option. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
March? Don't smile at me like that. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
You're so... Oh, how suddenly principled of you.
All right, all
Proud.
right. I think
So
we're all
proud.
used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
He has no choice.
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now. but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
You seem so excited suddenly.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You didn't wait for go.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
Tiny planet or giant ship?
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
He's a lonely nostalgia
This is
guy.
the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskip. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Please fix your microphone. Is it stuck on repeat?
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Hey! Callback. Bad.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Time to become a horror game. Scary.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please
Maybe we
wait
should
transfer.
leave after all.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Fire a laser if you
Relax.
must.
I've got Don Hung here with me.
You can also fire a laser if he wants. Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
By which you mean, talk to everyone, again!
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
So,
He doesn't
Welt's
talk
got
much
skill.
about his past. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation.
That's skill.
But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
At animation.
This time you'll get the chance to witness Welt.
I knew there was more
You
to
could
him
say
than
he
that.
keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how, but that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has... This time you'll get the chance...
Don't worry, I'll take care of much.
Much appreciated.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Let's ask everyone about it.
Huh? Is his past really that dark? Fine, I'll leave him alone then. We'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
Sure.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
She does not.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Have you visited?
Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
Doesn't he always? He usually cries when I come here.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Look at it. Blinding.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacy, the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
And sample food.
Yeah!
Especially in trash cans.
Let's go.
No, really, I hope there are trash cans. Or something equivalent. Surely the people here make trash, and don't just throw it out into space.
Oh, look! It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if you're pretty decisive?
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Moving. Amidst the Mara struck, windswept wanderlust has started, and we are at the Cloud Fort. And with that, I finally reached a place where I can teleport again. Which will mark the end of our pre-recorded segment. Look at this nice ship. Today we are gonna be seeing where this leads. Off screen I also did the equilibrium challenge again. Twice in fact, so the level cap has been raised quite a bit and I hope that will not bite me today. I've also done some gacha, which we will look at in a separate pre-recorded video in a second. Just to see whether I was lucky or not. So let's go right over to that. Sailor's banner has ended for a week now, I guess. But 3 days before it ended, I decided... No, I got close enough to guarantee to get a 5-star that I decided to just record the last few calls and hope for the best. And as it turned out, I did get something. So let's see what it is. It's Sailor! I actually got her. I did not lose the 50-50 on her. So now we actually have a very good 5-star character in our midst to help us for the rest of the story. What I, however, failed to record is that I also reached my first 5-star on the standard banner. And I got a character there too, so let's go to the live footage and stop looking at videos. And actually play the game. Who would have thought? Just gonna set up my screen a bit. So, who did I get? In fact, I got who I wanted the most, because I am that lucky. I got Clara, who has now joined our team. This means my 5-stars are now Bronya, Clara and Sailor, as well as the main character. Which will certainly help us hopefully get past any difficulties for a while. Unless they resist all the elemental types we have present for us. Yeah, I got Clara, but still no shoes. I guess those are in an extra gacha sometime down the line. So, Sailor. Sailor has a very interesting moveset, I guess. First of all, her technique on the field is Phantom Illusion. Sailor gains stealth for 20 seconds. While stealth is active, Sailor cannot be detected by enemies. And when entering battle by attacking enemies, Sailor will immediately enter her buffed state. So essentially, Sailor can turn invisible to enemies on the field. And then get a buff from attacking them undetected. Sailor also enters a buffed state upon defeating an enemy with her basic attack, skill, or ultimate. So essentially by defeating an enemy, which gives her an extra turn. So if she kills someone, she immediately moves again. While in the buffed state, the damage of Sayla's attacks increases by 52%, thanks to some upgrades I have already given her. Enemies defeated in the extra turn provided by Resurgence will not trigger another Resurgence, so you cannot just loop her infinitely. But there is an achievement in the game for having Sayla attack 7 times in a row without interruption. Which works if you use her ultimate in the middle and stuff like that. I got that on autoplay with the help of some friends. So it wasn't that hard to do if even the AI managed to do it. Sayla's ultimate and skill all just do a ton of damage, I'm pretty sure. So it's all about trying to kill things so you can attack again with her. All of her attacks are also single target. Clara is a bit more complicated. We'll go about her during battle because that's easier to understand. And as such, our team today is Sayla, Clara, Bronya, and March. At least for now. This is essentially the best team you can have for Clara. Clara really wants March on her team. And an extra damage dealer like Sayla. Because Clara and damage dealing is less of a guaranteed process, I guess you could say. I can see that. Is up ahead something that hurt you? Just put him into cryo freeze for a few years. Also, I should put on the desktop audio. Yeah, I just noticed.
Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
I had it muted for the videos and didn't remember to turn it back on.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Leaving you. Treasure chests, smaller in this world. Probably still contain as many things though. That seemed expensive, but I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, those vases also look decently expensive. You look like you're still in the process of being hurt.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle.
Unless they were vaporized.
I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
We've heard that before. Are you the same person as the one over there?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
I guess you have run out of dialogue. This armored soldier has already passed away. Surprisingly, there are no visible wounds on the body.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
I mean, we have seen those flying things, just different elements of them. Because this one looks electrified.
So you are afraid of me?
And windy, possibly. Indeed, windspawn and thunderspawn. Crystallized elements with only the simplest intelligence. It drifts in the fragmentum in the form of a bird engulfed in twisted winds, raging on like a tornado. Thunderspawn. Crystallized elements with only the simplest intelligence. It drifts in the fragmentum in the form of a bird brimming with electricity, releasing thunderclaps in all directions. Nobody is weak to quantum. But
let me end your misery.
I'm gonna go ahead and steal your turn.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I need to be brave.
So, Clara. Clara doesn't really attack. Clara has a single target attack and a multi-target attack, but Svarog watches over you.
Commencing annihilation.
She is not the one attacking. And then there's Leg.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. Yeah. Don't mess with me.
Mara struck Soldier. Soldiers of the Xianzhou who somehow fell into madness. Their bodies continue to grow and mutate and have long lost their human form. It is said that the long-lived Xianzhou natives would eventually be stricken with Mara. I mean, you have some nice flowers on you. I guess that's fine. Rebirth. Upon receiving a killing blow, restores a certain amount of HP. Oh, good.
Come on, I want to try something out. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
You'll pay for this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Hey Sailor, you have not had enough turns yet.
Let me end your misery. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Threat eliminated.
We shall take back what we lost.
I guess this regular battle wasn't really able to show what Clara can do. Or Svarog, for that matter.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
They're Mara-struck. We've already lost them.
Fox.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Well, I'm glad all of these are weak to quantum.
There's always a weakness.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
There's always a weakness.
I'll free you from your chains.
But I guess all of these come back if you kill them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, they're gonna be a bit of a pain in that case.
This battle is unavoidable.
And it seems killing them, well, not actually killing them, doesn't work for Sailor's abilities, which is a bit sad, I guess.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Let me end your misery.
That leaves one.
You'll pay for this.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Now, that's how Clara works.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara-struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
To clarify, every time Clara is attacked by an enemy, Svarog will counter, and that is where she gets most of her damage from. So you really want her to be the target of most attacks, and having a shield and therefore a lot more health than all other characters is the reason why she wants March on the team. Because if March gives her a shield, then then enemies will prioritize attacking her first to get rid of the shield, allowing Svarog to counter more often.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the Ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
What's an ambassador? And how is it different from an ambassador?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm looking for a middle name. Lee Punctual.
I see. Well, Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Ghosts invited us in.
If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
As I said, ghosts.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
How did you tell?
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
No, you see, we are here to have a bad time. That's it. That's our whole deal.
For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I'm not sure if I believe you if you say it like that. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl, you know. I guess she left some there. How did that happen? Oh yeah, she also doesn't break boxes by herself. Clara does nothing. Except run around without shoes.
If you find any components, can I have them?
For what? For what if not to make shoes out of them?
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
The long life curse. Sure is a curse to live long. Clara's coat. Santa Clara's. Sure. Is this where we're going? No. There's a puzzle-y. Hello, puzzle cube. You are not a cube at all. Hexanexus. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. Switch between different faces of the selected Hexanexus. Hexahedron cluster. Rotate the selected face. Rotate the viewing angle. Rotate the hexanexus. To do stuff. That one was simple. Now it is a cube. I am certain they will get harder than that. Musketeers. Wind hunting shawl. That's a level 59 abomination. Do I want to care? I guess it's a good way to test how good this team is. Clara's overworld skill.
So you are afraid of me?
Actually makes it so that she gets attacked more easily. I'm pretty sure. Small price for victory, higher chance to be attacked. Speaking of things that make her easier to be attacked. Promise, not command, her ultimate. Increases damage resistance and chances to be attacked by enemies, and enhances the counter effect.
Come on, I want to try something else.
After using her ultimate, she will not only counter when... Oh, Svarog will not only counter when Clara is attacked.
Everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
But Svarog will for 2 turns, I think, counter-attack whenever anyone is attacked.
There's always a weakness.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Eliminating threat.
So expect to see that a lot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So you are afraid of me?
I was really hoping that would kill.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
There's always a weakness.
Oh yeah, and while March's shield is on Clara, she will also counter all the time when Clara is attacked. So really expect lots of follow-up attacks from this team.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Why are you
have
not
the
killing?
worst luck running into me.
There we go.
I need to be brave.
Next, about Clara's skill. If an enemy attacks her, Svarog will mark them. Does it say how they are called? Mark of counter. Simple. Enemies that have a mark of counter, they take more damage from her skill.
Commencing annihilation.
Don't mess with me.
We've entered the storm. to guard and defend. Crush them! What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Forget, did I already kill that
Illusions of
guy?
the past.
Or is that his first life? That's his first life. And I think there's also a second battle in here. So I'm gonna be saving Clara's ultimate for the start of the next battle, I guess.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I told ya I could watch this.
Told you I could watch this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
That doesn't look very fun to fight.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
In my memory, it looked like the second fight was easier than the first one, from how it looked on the field.
There's always a weakness.
Things I didn't bring to this fight: a healer.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I don't want to be alone.
Target threat index lowered.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
So, still a possibility of losing this.
Stay back, Clara.
We must protect.
Not even that bad of a chance, in fact.
Who's next?
Stay back, Clara. Target threat index lowered.
I think there's enough target threat, in fact.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Even though she is so low health, this does boost her damage reduction,
So you are afraid of me.
So it's not all bad ideas, but
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
rest in peace. I have a bad feeling about this one, Chief. Don't know why I get a bad feeling about it.
What a head.
Just a feeling.
I can
Oops.
still fight.
So yeah. Maybe not my best idea to go there at this moment. Let's just forget that ever happened.
Why have we stopped?
Because we died.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I should have probably used some items before going into that fight, but I mostly wanted to do it to have a good fight to show off how this team works. And how this team fails.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Is it a maze? Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
More minigames.
You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right. So why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
And you think we are?
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Well, more friendly
you know,
faces.
You sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
March, I think I interrupted you. Sorry.
Don't mess with me. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next?
Told you I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
I think for survival it's probably better to replace Bronya with a healer.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Just so I'm not constantly on low
A
health.
sharp scythe needs targets.
Worksite dispatch. Various freight containers are placed on the assembly line. Adjust the position on the freight containers to fill gaps in the road or remove obstacles to open new passages. Manual operation can only make minor adjustments to the freight containers on the assembly line. The lights on the control panel indicate the adjustments that can be performed. How moving?
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Was there nothing else to do in here? Or maybe we'll get back to it from another side. This just blocks me in on this side. And I can't really go over that. Oh, you are an enemy.
So you are afraid of me?
Entranced Ingenium. Obedient Dracolion. An Ingenium casually made by craftsmasters of the Artisanship Commission. It was originally an inanimate alarm bell used for warnings, but now it has been given a short-lived life due to certain mutations. Frog? No. A Dracolion. So, I guess it's kinda like a Koma Inu type thingy. Wait. You are a different one. You are a frog. Yeah, I noticed that it has different weaknesses, therefore is a different element. It was originally an inanimate burner used for purifying the air, but now it has been given a short-lived life due to certain mutations. Golden Cloud Toad. It has weaknesses, therefore it is a frog. No, I just noticed that nothing else here is weak to Sele.
Nap time.
Hide.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
By
the
which
sea
I
of
mean I'll
butterflies.
kill you.
Illusions of the past.
That is what freeing someone from their chains is like.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Had I any reason to fight you? Likely not. I can hear treasure. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. That's a goldfish. And a toad.
Don't mess with me.
Dragonfish. An inanimate illuminator used for casting light upon darkness, but now it has been given a short life. Blah 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 blah.
My turn. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Do I have this habit of yours to fight everything in the way? Yes. Yes, I guess I do. Oh, those explode. Now let's look at this frog. When it is not stunned. Beautiful. It has bells for eyes.
I'll end your misery.
Told you I could fight.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Sometimes she gets a turn, even though she
sharp
doesn't
side
kill
needs
things, and
targets.
that I don't understand quite yet. Return to the future. I'm kinda interested to see whether or not that has anything to do with the movie franchise of similar name.
Time well spent. Don't mess with me.
What I've noticed off screen is that auto battle is actually a lot faster than just the regular speed up. Not just because you don't spend time thinking about things, but it is actually further sped up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I did, however, change the settings as such that I manually have to use my ultimates, even in full auto mode.
Who's next?
Because I don't like it when they waste them. Maybe she got a speed boost in that turn. Ah, you mean when I got an extra turn with Sailor? Yeah, that's possible, I guess. She got enough of a speed boost to move again.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I guess that's also a way of how to get 7 Sailor turns in a row achievement.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
Nap time.
Now, is there any reason why I'm going over here? Yes, that's a shortcut. Oh, there's another puzzle cube over there. I'm gonna call it a puzzle cube, even though it is not a cube until the very last second of his life. This one's already more complicated. Because I need to split things somewhat. I need to get rid of you over there. Ah, wait, no, I misunderstood. It's not complicated at all. There we go. Boots! Clara, put them on. The express crane has been taken off by standby and is now heading towards the pickup spot. Logistic route planned. Please follow the side crane closely to ensure regular operations. Crane. It's a crane game. Picking up delivery and plotting out the shortest route to the destination. I guess that's why I had to open the door. And then I steal it. I have committed a crime. Thank you very much.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Somehow its fangs are 10 times bigger than the parcel it carried. Well, space is relative.
That's better.
Eliminating threat.
Who's next? I'm okay. A sharp scythe needs target.
That one I just killed for fun because there was nothing really behind it. Oh, that's a thing I unlocked in the meantime by getting equilibrium levels. These are stagnant shadows, which are some mini bosses that you can fight over and over again for materials. They are all over the place now.
Time well spent.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Well, seems we have a fight ahead of us.
Something's not right.
Freeze.
Differently appearing enemy. I have a feeling that's not gonna be your regular name. A cultivator who longs to revive the ancient mysteries of the abundant, to guide the Xianzhou natives back on the liberating path of immortality. Now their wish has been fulfilled. Gifted by the power of the ancient miracle and using it as both weapon and armor, they managed to touch on the secret of immortality.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Hello, unnamed enemy 2.
Great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Great.
My turn.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I should have just put that shield on Clara.
Savor the vigor of it. I need to be brave.
Careful, Mr. Svarog.
As you command. Immortality means forever.
Oh good, you're a summoner type enemy. Well, at least that means you put out things that Sailor can attack.
Don't mess with me.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation. A miracle.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
What a headache.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Puny existence. As you command.
With me out here, how can we lose?
As you command.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
At least March is here to bring ice, which all of them are weak to.
Try that again.
Else I would be feeling woefully unprepared for this fight, because this guy is not taking a lot of damage.
Savor the vigor of it. I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Secret of the Saints.
Don't mess with me.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, he has an ability that heals him. Vigor draining. When there are other friendly units with rebirth on the field, they have draining hit. When hitting a target, they will restore HP. Ah. So, he doesn't want... I don't want him to have friends.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks a lot.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Does that mean he will summon more friends?
Try that again.
Merciful Medicus.
Yes.
I'll free you from your chains.
That's pretty bad.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
At least Sailor can deal with them decently quickly.
Who's next?
You have the worst luck running into me.
That'll take more than nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
That did so much damage. I should have saved that for when he gets his shield back.
Illusions of the past.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You can't run! All better now? Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too.
Wish that would have come out before he attacked.
A miracle.
I guess I did now.
You can't run. Don't mess with me.
My turn. Watch this!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
What a headache.
Just a little bit more. A little bit more.
Naughty children, nap time.
How many pixels is one pixel?
Eliminating threat.
There we go.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail.
But you didn't do anything.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
We got an undelivered letter. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Did the enemy drop that? And does it belong to whoever that enemy was before it became an enemy? What kind of puzzle are you? Navigation compass. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings, celestial axis, to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree in compass. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. Rotate the compass. Switch the selected layer of the compass. Rotate the compass and make the celestial axis point in the same direction to complete the navigation. Aren't they all pointing in the same direction? Or what do you want from me? Oh, you want to point them all the blue way? To the left, to the left. Hello. Looks like these are my tips.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Sure getting lots of puzzles today.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
And it's all outfit pieces. Let's leave. Meow. Well, where we are going, it needs loading. Guess we are leaving cargo space forever. And entering city space.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
But there might be treasure around, and trash, and... We need to take a breather.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
How distracted will I get here?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
The Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
That Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Yeah, that didn't go so well, now that I think about it. Nice, let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast.
What?
I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Let me guess, they're gonna put us in a hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
So let's practice.
Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us?
Oh, let's just tell her that Kafka sent us. That will totally help.
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Why are you looking at me? I feel offended.
See?
Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
But I am the protagonist. A new message. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. Tingyun, let's talk it out and not fight. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy are rarer than air in vacuum. When the higher-ups of Xianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here, either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality. That's absolutely forbidden under Xianzhou, no? Yes. It's the home of long-lived species, countless elixir seekers from all the... Countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to Xianzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Xianzhou residents' immortality. Are you the people of the moon? Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please, be careful. Are we at the lunar capital? It is starting to sound that way. Sauntering Fox. We have stopped sauntering. Are those birds or planes in the distance? Or spaceships, I guess. Is the one we're about to visit Kaguya? Good question. Okay, so this brings us back to where we just came from. I feel weird not being able to interact with absolutely everything. Isn't this one of those bird things we followed earlier? This is a lamppost. That's Blade. There's a bulky electronic display. Besides being used to display advertisements and important announcements, it can make the delve look futuristic. The 4-square mirror, which is the civilian version, is named after its screen that allows its users to view every corner of the world. The Xianzhou dialect is very confusing. People in Xianzhou call it a 4-square mirror. Is it just an electronic display? The machine rumbles. Mung bean soda and whale tide water. There are not many rabbits, so it's probably not the moon. Maybe rabbits have been replaced by foxes. Also, loading what whale tide water is. Natural drinking water from the Scale Gorge Waterscape. It doesn't say it's a 0-calorie drink, and it looks like it has 0 calories, but its calories are incredibly high. Colorless and tastes like spring water, yet high in sugar and fat like milk tea. It minimizes the guilt you feel when consuming calories. No whale bean soda. Sadness. The dock's being sealed off. We'll be getting our wages. No idea. I doubt it. The boss probably has no money to pay us. What with this fiasco? If this keeps up, how will we survive then? Who knows? I wonder when the restrictions will be lifted. I'm just gonna steal this. I hope nobody minds. It is said to be a freight star skiff, but with a limited capacity. It is usually used to deliver goods, but it will sometimes carry special people and appear along with special events. With the safety device of the freight star skiff tightly locked, the possibility of it being driven off by unauthorized personnel can be ruled out. Like me. Oh my, who left this here? Would be a shame if someone just took it. Go no further. The area ahead is currently under inspection. The lockdown will be lifted when the safety is ensured. Seems we cannot go everywhere just yet. Let's look at the map. Okay, so this place locked off. We've gone this lower area. Worried people, flustered people, and anxious people. Please let me through. My daughter is waiting for me at home. I'm sorry, please understand, the road up ahead has been sealed off. There's people over there too, even children. Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm on urgent business. Please let me through. It won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the only one in a rush. Everyone is. How can I make an exception for you? Let me through now. I have to sell these goods on the double. Please calm down. Which is more important? Your life or your deal? Consider this carefully. Elf-eared people. You're right. It is fox-eared and elf-eared people country. The Starward Avenue would be so crowded even with a lockdown. Xianzhou is really a sight to behold. It's a pity that we can only admire from afar. It's alright. We'll get better very soon. I'll treat you to a meal when the lockdown is lifted. Ah, I certainly hope so. An evening journey through something. So... no going anywhere over here, I guess. And this is where I'm supposed to go. Due to the Cloud Knight security regulations, this place is overcrowded with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past. Ah yes, the crowd of people I can see. And then you teleport me to where I need to be. I thought for a second, this guy, Stone Lion? No, that thing. You touch the embroidered ball under its paws and it shoots you a glare. You might think you're imagining things, but you aren't. You touch the embroidered ball under its paws. Anything that looks insignificant in the Shunsho Alliance might be the product of the most advanced technology in the galaxy. This Stone Lion is one of them. It is better martial artist than you, but it won't touch you without a valid reason. Every Stone Lion has a different personality. Some are good-natured, some are irritable, and some have a good sense of humor, yet it's hard to get to know them well, considering they are all aloof and hate small talk. So I couldn't have gone... We started down there, and we had to go the long way around, essentially, is what you're telling me. Halt! Under order of the General, and to mitigate further risk, Starskip Haven is under partial lockdown. So yeah, can't take the back road back here either.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Are you new to Xianzhou? Things aren't very safe out there at the moment. If you haven't found boarding yet, come and hide out with us in the inn. Don't worry, the boss won't bill you for it. I guess this is our local hotel. Advertisement. It is the most famous tea house on Star Watcher Avenue. Guests who are well versed in tea knowledge and the lore for gather there. Brew the leaves and enjoy the perfect liquid of amber. I guess we are done exploring for now.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Oh, great. Guess we better let Well talk.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Another fox.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawfu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Oh, great. Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
Well, bye then.
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Your holograms are not very stable. We met Kafka today, and she was very stable in comparison.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Well, what now?
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
We are going to prison.
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
We are the crew of the Astral Express. This is what we do.
I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Kafka, you're making us look suspicious.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Rip.
What say you in your defense?
Nothing. Are we truthful? I guess. It's probably not the smartest thing, but here's a nice and fluffy. That is sadly not an option.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Then ask them now.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Hey, we've seen you in a dream. Well, in the not dream part of the dream.
General Jing Yuan.
Hey, hi.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Lawfu.
Your hologram, also not necessarily stable.
General, this is an internal affair for the Lawfu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair.
I wonder if you have elf ears under.
I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lawfu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, It would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Please take out our trash. We've observed you for a while and we know you love
The
trash.
Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Rightfully delightful.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
And where's March?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
We are aware.
During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding.
They've managed to make even more possible old Chinese symbols. Yeah. They like doing that.
As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Actually, with Genshin, this is the second game where the second main location, not counting Hatter Space Station because it's comparatively small and more of an intro, is for China. But I guess that's where they are from, so it makes sense. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives. I like that I could be silent throughout all of this and just let probably Wealth talk.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
Well, your ship is pretty big. How are we supposed to find her?
Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guests?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. For which I mean, talk more to Hologram Man.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
About Blade.
Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
How sharp is he? About Kafka.
There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka.
How often does she turn into a bug?
Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
Once we catch the Stellaron Hunter,
bring her to us.
I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. Just knowing Kafka, or as little as I know her. Kafka is good at controlling the people around her.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
And he's gone. Logged out. Yeah, holograms also very stable, by which I mean I cannot walk through them. Danger net. Placing bonsai trees in a workplace can improve work efficiency. Would a virtual one have the same effect? It is said that the tree will grow new parts in response to the changes in its surroundings. Hence, the Divination Commission will send diviners over regularly to trim its coat. Occasionally you will hear the workers at the Palace of Astrum talking about the green plants when the plants are actually blue. I see we have found ourselves some weird people again. Projection sandpit. The workers at the Palace of Astrum use the sandpit to play war chess after work. It is the holographic projection used to display the sandpit simulations. The Skyfaring Commission uses it to study the movement of allies and enemies and formulates the best plan for the current situation. It is the holographic projection used to display the sandpit simulations. Now, the best player hailed by the entire Palace of Astrum is a cleaner who has defeated Yukong thrice and gained the title of Room Sage. I'ma steal that from your tail. Management strategy for reporting Starskiff traffic, check. Safety inspection guide, check. The life satisfaction survey for the new Outworlder badge, check. Documents are in order. Now to confirm the schedule for the meeting. There's still time. The relevant documentation for the Alchemy Commission's medical exports requires confirmation from the person in charge. Also, souvenir bag orders for the merchant guilds should have arrived. I'll send someone to pick them up later. What is it, young lady? You've been staring at me for a while. How may I help you? I am indeed a young lady. I just thought you looked nice is all. Haha, I'll accept your compliment then. You know I am Madame Yukong's secretary, yes? Looking good is also part of my job in the Skyfaring Commission. Haha, are you serious? I was just kidding. Hold on, I remember you. An important guest of Xianzhou, General Qin Yuan's appointed savior. From the perspective of an insignificant secretary, you are a major character. Possibly even the main character. General Jing Yuan's appointed savior. Oh, you don't believe me? Just made that up, this savior honorific, though I'm sure that General Jing Yuan thinks so as well. Alright, I've got business to attend to. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift for you. If there's nothing else, I'm getting back to work. I want to talk to you some more. I get it. You want to know more about me? Fine. Ask away. About Madame Yukong. She's the best boss I've ever met. You've only seen what she's like when she's working. Strict and serious. She's actually quite adorable in private. I've even received dresses gifted by Madame Yukong. I have to say, her taste is impeccable. I frequently wear those dresses of hers when I go out. She is starting to sound like a Ningguang to me. Also, her looks regularly invite trouble from persistent men who don't know their place. It's times like these when Madame Yukong is so dependable. If you ever harass Chikui again, I won't just eject you out of the Skyfaring Commission, and I'll also flush you off Lufor. Honestly, when I first cast my eyes on Madame Yukong, my heart skipped a beat. Have you always been this... Oh, that sweet tongue. I wonder how many have been struck down by your glibness, young lady. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you, and you are very cute too. Totally my style. About work. Stop asking about what I do in detail. I'm not going to report my work to someone other than Madame Yukong. But I'll tell you a principle I stick to at work. Leaving work on time. Work with maximum efficiency while at work. At the moment I punch out, I turn work mode off. Just look around the commission. Many are working overtime to protect their efforts. They refuse to get off on time, preferring to dawdle away till late at night. They even think themselves hardworking. Me, I'm different. I'll finish up my tasks in a jiffy, and I'm gone when it's time to leave. Leaving on time and sleeping early are a girl's best friends to looking good. See you next time. Are you that pretty? I guess you look fine. March, what are you doing here?
What do you make of this, Jing Yuan?
I'm not sure if if any of those are especially true to what I feel about him. But somehow you can call every person around here pretty. Trustworthy.
I feel the same. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and he's a general. We've got a Xianzhou general on our side. This time we have to... Wait, does this seem familiar to you? Let's hope he doesn't offer us a hotel.
Yeah, it's going down that way. He's trustworthy, but suspiciously handsome. That describes him decently well. Those old short-sighted Xianzhou fogies are really infuriating. Xianzhou is truly selfish. Bird sounds.
Dozens are still left behind in several shipyards. Please send in Cloud Knights to help the evacuation. Over.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Oh hey, it's the thing we fought as an enemy. Pretty much. Stealing your stuff from your table as well?
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay. Seeing as the General gave the order. As for personnel...
Shiny. Little one, what are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? I like how everyone calls me little. While I'm little. Who are you again? How dare you ask who I am? That doesn't matter. You're not allowed to touch Madame Yukong's things. I already stole things from her table. Thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it down. I'm Yan Ming, a Celestial Guide. A Celestial Guild Envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. Can consider me half a maritime trade officer. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch stuff without permission. You're trying to lord your seniority over me. I've met people like you during my time in the guild. It's beyond the sky, straight to the point, and can't read the room. But I don't mind people like you in business. Your kind is still better than the two-faced backstabbers. You never heard of the Celestial Guild? You've at least heard of the Whistling Flames, right? The Whistling Flames Guild that Tingyun works for got in bed with the trade delegations from 16 worlds and turned the Grand Fair into an intergalactic festival. I dare say that girl is the next in line to succeed Madame Yukong. I'm boring you with all this rambling. However long-lived your species, when you get older, you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My attitude was a little rough, so I want to make it up by giving you this. But let me emphasize that if there's anything you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. So I guess these guys really are space elves, with long life and everything coming together. How old are you? I'll ask it about everyone. Sea of fiery lights illuminate the countless suburbs, while feasts and songs unveil nights of innumerable glows. That sounds like an event in the future.
Jiaokong Plow 6 is overloaded. Please have people evacuated to other docks and...
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
I thought he was on our side.
Theoretically, yes, but something feels off.
I mean, he was a hologram. And not very good hologram.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Maybe he doesn't talk.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place.
He looked pretty captured.
Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here. This Jing Yuan, how much does he know, and how much is he hiding from us?
How much indeed?
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
Well, let's get back to our more friendly fox lady.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
No, never.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
You sure sound sincere about that.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Goodbye.
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself.
Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
Yes, probably. The guy is named Blade. Like, he's probably good at using a sword.
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces.
I don't think that's chess.
There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing.
One hangs up on you, the other just leaves. Although I think from the expression on Wu's face, it was him that hung up on her.
That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Fox message. Seems like it will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Well then. Are we allowed to explore fully now? Or are things still locked the same way? Well, this looks locked still. Then I'm assuming the other place is also still locked. Yes. In that case, I guess there's no big reason to look around. Can we walk down the path? Or is that also still locked? Okay, this is open now.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Oh boy, I hope nothing happens to us. At a hotel. Again?
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
I have a hotel phobia. I think you lost something.
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
Same.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
The blue sky, you mean? The planets look way too close to each other.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
I guess it's all fake.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating.
Instead, it looks like a drug trip. Like, what the hell is going on up there?
I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
You sure know a lot, Mr. Yang.
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay. Let's get back to work.
Let's find all the lectures we can find. This thing is making a very loud noise.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
I thought you don't get sleepy. Ready for a nap? That's not like you much.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Meanwhile, those two having a conversation we cannot hear.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost. The echo.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived.
Thanks, achievement.
Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed.
Oh, a recording.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Yeah, I just mentioned the thing at the entrance.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
That's why we have such big ears.
The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
But you already saw us in action the previous day. Or earlier today.
How can I help?
There's something I want to say.
Oh, let's hear it.
Kafka was holding an umbrella in her transmission.
How perceptive. Our wind, clouds, rain, and fog are all artificial. The Realm Keeping Commission's weather pavilion manages the environmental conditions here. If Kafka was holding an umbrella, that means she was in an area with artificial rainfall during the transmission.
Or she was just tricking us.
Still, that doesn't help us much. The ship is huge, with changing conditions across various delves. I'm sure there were showers across many of them at the time.
Any chance Kafka is still at Stargazer Navalia?
Impossible to say. It used to be that the Divination Commission could track the access history of all the delves. But with the arrival of the Stellaron, things have become messy. Some delves even had their entrance marked as the exit.
That's bad.
If I were one of the Stellaron hunters, I'd be very happy to capitalize on all the chaos. It'd be harder to escape, but easier to blend in.
Never mind.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Dan Hung. Hey, you guys doing alright? Are you okay? Message failed to send. Connection issues?
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this.
I'm surprised we're getting so many out-of-body experiences, seeing things that our main character cannot see.
Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
He's my father.
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he...
Alright, you weren't here when the transmission happened.
If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and her... Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Everyone's gonna experience my backstory.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
But you aren't allowed to go there.
And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Right. Goodbye. Oh, okay. You really cannot see that thing, huh? Also, I think normally I cannot attack on the train. I might be wrong about that.
If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Finally a trial for him. Uh-huh.
You want to disembark, Dan Heng? Changed your mind? Pom-Pom understands. Not everything needs to be put into words. Best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Will do. Lee, March, where are you? Message failed to send. I'll go find you folks. Message failed to send. Things are not working.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work?
Where the heck am I? Cannot use that function here. Ah, perfect time to end the stream and not be able to do anything. Sustenance anchor. Oh, that thing that was also before the Cocolia fight, I guess.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawful. This will strengthen. It's too late to repent.
Guess we're gonna have some solo fun with Guy. I mean, as far as solo adventures go, he's probably gonna be fine.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor.
Where?
A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Oh!
Stay where you are. I can handle this.
It's Sushang and Otto. Those two always work together.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Well, guess I'm done being a single person team. Otto not helping. Now we have two characters with the hunt.
Take this, shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This guy again.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
See, Sushang, it's nice that you're here, but you're not strong against anyone.
A miracle.
In fact, you are dying.
Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. can do?
Yes!
Well, was that not supposed to happen?
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
I guess it was meant to happen.
Move carefully.
Why didn't you help immediately? Also, what's your name, not Otto? Well, we have 2 trials and 1 story. Story means we don't learn about you at all. Okay, good. I guess that's the difference.
Let me through, or I'll
The
go
truth
through
of life
you.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're not going anywhere.
It also means I don't get control.
The dead will return.
It's too late to repent.
The dead will return is definitely something Otto would say.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Merciful Medicus.
Allow me to...
Immortality.
Are you two okay?
Well, that helped.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Sushang, I have a feeling he might have been stronger than you.
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
Luocha.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Yeah, sure.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
It would be a good name to give me.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
I can read it already.
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it.
Locha.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety.
So you two don't belong together. You're just together accidentally. Fine.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Bad signal.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another...
Music!
Oh, you've arrived.
I have. Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
It seems like the usual. That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Aren't we supposed to in first?
My money got nicked by another...
This humble abode welcomes you. While a drizzle douses dust, the name of the inn is hidden in the message. The beauty of the Xianzhou language is impressive. Petrichor Inn was originally named the Cloud Striding Hotel for travelers near and far, thinking that the name did not reflect the culture of the inn. They only decided to change the name. So, sure is a humble abode. It's the most famous tea house on Starwatcher Avenue. Guests who are well versed in tea knowledge in the Luofo gather there. Well, I guess there's nothing much else to do then. Talk to you again.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Good dog.
Aw, he's so cute.
Findy 2.0.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Or let's just play with him.
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode.
Sure are loading those short loading things today more often than previously.
Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
D-Ting! An ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Ah, I am being chased. Help me. Svarog, punch it. He cannot hit it.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Oh, now we have the elemental sight from Genshin.
From inside the pilot house came...
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
How did you understand that?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Why is it always hide and seek?
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Click the function button below to summon D-Ting to track the target. I mean, I saw that the light was going down there, right? Yeah. This is where it ends, but still.
Did I just get scammed?
Surely. Your suspicious jade helps you foresee the future. Futuristic looking jade bracelet is drawn on the billboard. Of course, it might also be a biology composite unique to the Jancho. Jancho technology never fails to spring surprises on you.
Apologies. You've come at a bad time. Our shop is closing earlier than usual today.
Did you see a Foxian girl pass by here?
A Foxian girl? Well, our bracelets and pendants are extremely popular among Foxian customers. And I'm sure this pretty young lady won't want to miss out on our Verdant Luna selection. Please, try anything you like.
It couldn't hurt.
Hey, remember what we're here for?
No.
We were just wondering if you could help us find somebody.
I knew it. Nobody has time for jewelry in these trying times. A Foxian girl, you say? Let me think. I did just see Miss Ting Yun walk by. She's a big patron of ours. May I ask why you're looking for her? Surely she...
We're her guests.
I should have guessed from your attire. You look like you're from another world.
Where they don't have shoes.
Miss Tingyun sometimes takes intergalactic business delegates on tours around Starskip Haven. In fact, I just saw her walk by. She was heading down the street.
Thanks.
Apologies. You've come at a bad...
Have you seen this?
Well, that's... May I ask? Miss Tingyun's...
Piece of white name card, with a bird spreading its wings at the corner. The card belongs to Emikasada Tingyun, a representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you, or maybe there are more of them.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think? Ah, new patrons, I see. Looking for some refreshment at the tea house? Sadly, there have been fewer and fewer bookings since the lockdown. So we decided just now to close the Sleepless Earl until further notice. We'll reopen once the Cloud Knights finish addressing their security concerns.
Photo.
Any chance you've seen this lady?
Ah, so it's Miss Tingyun you're looking for. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way. I saw her checking out the food stalls over there. That might be a good place to start.
Oh, here we are sweating over our training while she's busy sampling dim sum.
Thanks, I guess. The cover of this book reads, Echoes of Antiquity, a grand overview of traditional Shanzhou folk culture. It seems to come from the hand of Mr. Xian. Opening the book, you see what appears to be a preface. Text. Text. Xianzhou Cordophone. Jing Yuan's first son.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Foxy and drum chanting.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Epic of the old word and tone. So much text. Is there any reason for doing this? Acrobatics. Oh, that's the final page. Even an achievement, huh? Wrong button. Wait, what? Ah. I finally found the button to go to teams. It's T. I've always been pressing L, because that's what it is in Genshin, and nothing happens when you press L. I don't know much about tea. I'm Lee. Must be quite a fan. Hello, dog. Are you also my new friend? Crumbled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No Miss Ting Yun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. Why do you load things so much?
Curious timing for a visit to Jeweler's Pagoda. Your faces. No sadness or misery. I take it you're not here to pawn anything?
Oh, I'm losing frames. Is everything okay with the stream? Just asking. I wonder. Because it does not look like it is. Ah, it might have calmed down. Stream doesn't feel well too. How is it now? Is it better now? It's all green on my... No Windows Update. It's all green now on my side again.
Have you seen this lady?
Well, we're a pawn shop. We see plenty of customers. But let me see if I can recall the lady you're looking for.
But I lost about 7,000 frames just now. So, whatever it was, it sure happened.
Ah, I remember. She walked past my shop front and headed over to the food stalls. I'd recommend asking over there. Do come back when the Cloud Knights finish their business.
A locked gate is a must-have element of a crime scene pictured by most people. Just like humans, every gate has its own secret. The universe is full of locked gates, and the Xianzhou Luo Fo is no exception. Anchor. A reclined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of Xianzhou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you can see the pattern of a fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun. It is indeed losing again. And recovering again. I guess I'm not gonna stream much longer if this is happening.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Big sister, are you a Celestial too? Why do you look different from the rest of them? I don't think I am. Huh? You're not a Celestial? Then you must be seeking Celestials just like I am. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dong Sheng. I follow the Celestial lady here, but she doesn't know that. Who is the Celestial lady? She is a lady who is both heavenly and celestial. The older folks in the village said there are 9 layers of heaven, a place at the very top where the eternally youthful Celestials live. I thought it was just a fairy tale, but it's actually true. I want to become a Celestial too, but Dad said only those who have reached the pinnacle of cultivation may enter the Celestial Hall, drink Osmatos wine, and feast on chicken drumsticks with the gods. I don't know what cultivation is, so I thought I'd never get the chance to eat chicken drumsticks, but here I am at the Celestial Hall. It's just that I haven't found the Celestial lady since I arrived, and that makes me sad. Miss, is there anything else you want to ask? Can hear treasure in the distance. Good luck searching your Celestial Lady. There's my treasure.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
It's...
Can I have this one? No, actually, that one. Wait, maybe one of those.
Area ahead is not available. Guess that's the end of the road for us. At least in that direction. Yeah, too bad there's no one telling us to explore this place later. We left that one behind. You have a name, but I can't talk to you. Yet. Speed tester. Thanks for the reminder. I'll keep that in mind. But I'm speeding around here.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
Certainly have found myself in a place that is not where I'm supposed to be. How do you not make a sound while walking? Because I don't have shoes. Who's Ling G? Your past life. Molted and became an egg. Are you a phoenix? I'm not sure why I'm asking the dog, because most certainly this is not a dog place. It's me! You're a convict? Say that while standing right beside a Cloud Knight. Oh, so that's that path. Okay. Have we not been anywhere? Around this little path, I guess. But otherwise, I think we have visited every place we weren't supposed to go.
Whoa.
And this place is not around. Svarog, if only you could turn into a car, this would be faster.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Nope, not going down. Oh, and this brings us to Stargazer Navalia. And we cannot go that way either. Same vending machine. Different place.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
I just went everywhere.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape. Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
But Madam Yukong ordered you to...
Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic now, is it?
I didn't say I'm a hero.
Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Dancing. Isn't this puzzle just about pressing the buttons until things work? Is there any thinking involved? Shoes! This is certainly a place. But if I can leave, then I think this is where we're gonna stop storying around today. And next time we're gonna sniff out Kafka. I mean, there's a teleport point here. That certainly means we can teleport here and back. Yes. You sure teleported me very close to the wall. Oh, hey, Welt also came back. You sure are always feeling down. Oh, I didn't level up today. There is one more thing I wanted to look at though. And it seems my connection is decently stable again, so we can do that. The game has entered its first event. And it doesn't look especially exciting. So I want to at least take a look at it. Sounding Fox. Confer with the leaders. Choose repetitive dialogue options 3 times. Beautiful. Travel log, I think. The Boulder Town Super League. Dr. Dig. Scott Business. We serve champions. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He is quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, can make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Hello, forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club, Cold Dragon Young. Does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. I'm assuming this quest is mostly about fighting. Because it's a fight club.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hi, Scott. As I said, opportunity doesn't wait. Getting rich is just a matter of time when you're with me. Let's be clear, you're already missing one chance to sign up, so if you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. So what exactly do you want to see me about? I'm curious to see how strong the boxers are. If you're curious, then buy a ticket and see for yourself. If you still can't tell how strong they are, don't blame me. Not convinced? Then enter the ring and fight a few bouts yourself, and then you'll see. You're trying to trick me into free labor. Young people these days. It's not to their benefit, count them out. Life is a long journey. You won't make it far if you're this fussy about everything. Excuses after excuses. Really, you just don't have the courage, huh? You just don't want to fight against ordinary people. The boxers here aren't just ordinary people. Only reputed fighters are allowed to step into this club. Ask anyone and you'll learn why my fight club is known far and wide across the underground. People don't buy tickets to come watch some unknown amateurs. You're so confident, huh? Just so happens that we have a few boxers in the club right now who are all eager for some hands-on practice. I'll give you a nice little reward if you can beat them, just in case you need an extra incentive. What do you think? Bold enough to fight around? I'm in a hurry. I'll make quick work of them. I've seen a lot of overconfident young people like you.
My friend.
Sure, lots of people around. Hey, ready for a good one? Ready. Coming up, a much anticipated high-profile rookie. Is she a gifted new talent ready to rock the club's new seasonal rankings? Or is she going beyond her depth just to get some new scars for a show? Let's wait and see what the new rookie has in store for us today. Please welcome Lee!
Don't mess with me.
Level 51. Sure can't bring any lower level friends to this.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
My turn.
Nap time.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Battle 2 of 2.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
What a headache.
Mission command.
You can't run. Try that again.
Mission command.
That'll take more than medicine.
Your partner sure exploded into your face.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll all end your misery.
The smoothness of battle, the suffocating sense of oppression. Even the old champs can't do much better. Impressive, most impressive. Your cheers, did you not eat? Louder, encore, applause and cheers to Scott's Club's newest rising superstar, Lee! Time to find Scott. I wonder how much is in the prize. Sure, Cold Dragon Young could sweep the underground and become the new superstar after fighting. These two seem pretty interested in Cold Dragon Young's merch. Dragon Young! Please act normal. You want to say something, just say it. Hey, our connection works again. Do you want to earn some money? Why are you beating around the bush? This isn't like you, Lee. No need to beat around the bush. I will keep this secret for you if you wish. I need a photo of you. Photo? Don't usually take photos, but Marge often sends me the pictures she snaps. But what exactly do you want my photo for? It's all for your fans! Okay, don't go overboard. Wow. Give you a look at my treasure here. Huh, who are you? We know you. Aren't you fans of Cold Dragon Young? Bro, check it out, this is... Huh? No doubt about it. This is definitely a portrait of Cold Dragon Young. The image is pretty clear too. It looks like it's done by a professional. This picture has got to be worth quite a lot, and the price will only go up later. Where did you get your hands on this? I've got my connections. I understand. With connections that can get you something this good, it's only natural that you want to keep it to yourself. What do you say, bro? The way I see it, we should put the money down now. If we wait to buy it after the price has gone up, we'll only have ourselves to blame. That makes sense. Sister, are you willing to sell this picture to me? 3,000 credits. Okay. Oh, 3,000. That's not too expensive. What do you say, bro? Really kick in the heart. That kind of opportunity doesn't come around every day. You'll take it, friend. Here's your money. You gave us a fair deal. When the price of Cold Dragon Young's merchandise goes up, we'll remember your kindness, sister. That certainly happened. I don't think that was part of what I'm doing here today.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
I won, so the money. Don't worry, you'll definitely get some. But, cut to the chase, where's my money? What's the hurry? Don't you have enough boxes already? Calm down.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Get the monster's armor. Where do I best start to go there? Here maybe?
Found.
So you are afraid of me.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Sure picked the wrong person to attack.
Stay back,
They're not very smart about this.
Stay back.
None of you are.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Fragmentum monster armor. Chitin that looks like armor, taken from a fragmentum monster. Who wants something like this? That guy, apparently.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Here's your armor. You had an annoying attitude, but you still got the job done. What do you plan to do with the monster armor? Wear it, of course, or what? Leave it around the house as house decor? Isn't it disgusting to wear stuff ripped off monsters? Hey, if you don't want to listen, that's fine. Shut up and take your money. How is the monster armor now? I'll go check on him. Scott said I don't have to queue. What are the rules? 5 legendary underworld boxes in a row. I want to be in the opening match, is that okay? More robots. Oh boy. Bring it on! Newcomers must be destroyed. Coming up, we are honored by a legendary guest fighter from the Fight Club, a superstar from beyond the walls, Lee! The opponent she will be facing is none other than the twin automatons known in the Fight Club as Rookie Busters, Silo and Yor. Will our superstars maintain her level like the last match and beat the undefeatable Rookie Busters in this game? Let's wait and see. Dear viewers, no time to blink. The match officially starts now. I hope it's not gonna be just robots, because robots I pain to fight with this team.
From your chain, disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Time fresh.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Are you alright? Is your command?
You can't run.
Is your command?
Try that again.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
My turn.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
About to explode. Did explode. This really is. This is a once-in-a-lifetime show. CeeLo and Yor have never been at a disadvantage against a rookie fighter, but this time they were demolished by Lee in one go. I'm afraid that the two bots are done for all season, but in this part of the jungle, losers have no choice but to accept their own destiny. Let me hear you say her name. Lee, congratulations on a phenomenal win in the opening. Lee! Lee! Ash the Mechanic. This name sounds familiar. Go beat Kachu! Oh. Oh! Good reference, very good. Ash and beat Kachu. Bika! Next up, we have sitting in the west corner of the ring, the newcomer fighter who caused a huge stir in Boulder Town with her superb skills and moves, Lee! And in front of her is another dark horse of this season, the young mechanic from Moltammerwell, Ash and his electrifying robot partner, Pikachu! And their goal is to become this season's champion. Will Lee ruthlessly crush her opponent's dreams or be a stepping stone to a young and promising mechanic's dream? This battle will reveal the answer to the audience. Let the match begin!
What a headache.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Now Pikachu is... Okay, they don't have special descriptions. I was worried. Pikachu is a problem because Pikachu will make a shield. So I better get rid of that one quickly,
Watch this
if possible.
awesome move.
chains.
And again, Ash is the one immediately in trouble.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So I'm better off just getting rid of him quick, I guess.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torok.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Are you all right? Is it command?
Well, at least it didn't make a shield.
Tough luck running into me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn. Here.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out.
Is it command?
Try that again. Don't mess with me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You can't run. What a headache.
Doesn't seem to be caring about making a shield, and I'm glad about it.
Eliminating threat.
Behold, what a tragedy! Our outsider Lee showed no mercy. The mechanic and his partner fell on the road to their dream. Is there a chance for them to make a comeback? Just kidding, no one cares about losers here. Let's focus on the winner of this match. Viewers, give it up. Winner of the day, Lee! Greyback whale. Here we go. You should have put those in front of the graphic, I feel. Body of flesh. How pitiable. Let me hear your roars, because tonight you will witness the return of the king, the most legendary automaton fighter to ever grace the Fight Club's arena. Greyback Whale and its brand new remote support system, the Light Cavalry. On this day, the former champion will be returning to the arena, welcomed by the applause and cheers of everyone. Who's the unlucky one to be facing such a fearful opponent? That's right, it's the rookie who has made great strides on the club's leaderboard recently. Give it up for the emotionless Limbo champion, Lee! Facing the full-scale mechanical warrior, what should Lee do? Hold your breath because the match officially starts now. How did this thing enter in the first place?
Great.
Nobody knows.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Just know that they keep throwing robots at me and I don't like it.
Great.
At least this one is weak to ice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Everyone on the other side is burning up.
My turn.
Oh. I cannot select target. Guess I'm gonna explode then.
Just in time.
Oh, that was
Just
bad.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
We lost our main damage dealer.
Nap time.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Not having their weaknesses is painful.
I need to be brave. Look out!
And you're doing this again.
Tough luck running into me.
Can I even do anything about that?
Time for a shot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
Go away.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Well, now we've lost our shield giver as well.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
If this somehow works out, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Naughty child.
Especially if it keeps doing that.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
That hurts. I'm not afraid of you.
Well,
Look out!
welp. Do I have to start from the beginning though? That's the question. Doesn't sound like I'll have to start from the beginning. How are you feeling? You don't sound fine. Well, I have to go to the clinic as well, so I guess that's fine. Maybe he needs to take this armor off. Yeah, would probably be a good start. Did he take the armor off? What is it? Give it to me. Sure, getting quest within quests.
My friend.
Anyways. How do I best handle this? The level is probably too low for this. How about you? I think this thing was weak to fire, so... Okay, good. We are starting from where we... I was really afraid I'd have to restart.
Great.
Okay, good. It is weak to fire.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Great.
Still need to deal with these though.
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot.
Nice
I need
teamwork.
to be brave. Look out! Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Hide.
The trick was being able to explode the things in his face and not my face. Just so you know. How could this be? Lee showed no signs of weakness in the face of such a fierce opponent. Can even handle the battle with ease, defeating the greyback whale and its light cavalry with ease. I wouldn't say with ease. What a marvelous power to behold. Spectators, give your applause to today's winner. Let's commemorate the fight that will go down in the Fight Club's history together. Lee, Lee, Lee. Mechanical fight style. Not bad. My electric saw is passionate as fire. Club's new star Lee isn't disappointing us. She's stepping into the ring once more. Lee had no trouble with the previous opponent on her way up to the 4th cycle of the... No problem. No trouble. The answer might surprise you. Standing in the ring is a legendary mechanical warrior from the faraway mining town. Master! And its equally formidable disciple, Dormon! Will our superstar be able to emerge victorious against these mighty inheritors of the unpredictable mechanical fighting style? Don't blink, or you might miss a moment of brilliant spectacle. Now let the fight begin.
Great.
I'm not a big fan of this type of enemy.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Lost some more frames. Not much, but
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
yeah, that's why I want to get rid of the dude first. Because he can make his partner strong.
Naughty child.
And also I have his weakness.
That's better.
Nice
I'm not
teamwork.
afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Stark.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Now it's just a matter of slowly whittling him down. Very slowly.
Nap time.
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Whoops. Ah!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
What a headache.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Don't mess
I'll
with
never
me.
forget you.
Who's next?
I'm on guard.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Don't mess with me. Whoops. Ah!
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
I'll never forget. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Stark.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the
I don't
sea of
think he has an
butterflies.
attack that
Illusions of
can
the past.
Lance at the ready.
do too much damage to me. But that doesn't mean I'm not worried constantly. He'll pull something off.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me. Whoops. Ah! What a headache.
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good. Oh, that was amazing! Today's battle nailed the total failure of the mechanical fighting style. What a shame. Who would have thought that such an unfathomable ancient martial art would be cracked by an outsider one day? What a spectacular showdown. To this epic victory, Lee is on the verge of facing our final opponent of the season opener. What a feat! Please, everyone, shower your cheers and applause on the winner for her victorious glory. Who is our final boss for this round? Greyback Whale Modified. I do not like to hear that sound. Hello again. I will definitely defeat you this time. The legendary outsider has climbed her way to the very top. The season opener win is so close at hand, but will Lee beat the champ as easily as usual? Let us wait and see. Isn't it unfair to bring those two back? Right now, sitting at the top of the ladder is actually an old friend of Lee. Greyback Whale and its fully upgraded remote support system, the Dragon Rider. Listen here, what a name it is. This battle will decide the one who lays claim to the season opener ultimate final prize. The championship change hands at this very last moment. This will be the highlight of the match. Let's give it up for the two warriors. Now, I'm proud to announce that the battle for the top begins.
Are you all right?
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Great.
Stay back, pirate.
Oh good, he still summons these things.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Don't know if I can handle this.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Look out! Don't mess with me. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
I'm on guard.
Well, I got rid of one of them. And it did damage to the
Just
people
in
beside
time.
it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Hide. Mission command. Stay back, pirate.
That's so much damage though.
Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Nice teamwork.
Annihilate. Stay back, pirate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Boy, I wish my healer would get the ultimate right about now.
Mission command.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Don't mess with me.
I really need that healing. And soon.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just
Good.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Very good. Perfect timing.
Eliminating threat.
This guy summoning his bomb friends is actually probably the best way of doing damage. If I can keep them alive. Keep them from exploding in my face.
Stay back, pirate.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Time
For
a
that,
shot.
I need to keep Sailor's ultimate stocked up until those things are back. Essentially.
Hide.
I'm okay.
Stay back, pirate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
But now we are dying. And that's bad.
It should come back.
Because I'm not sure if I will get my healing ultimate back in time.
Not a scratch.
It should come back.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
They're all so close to death.
Who's next?
So close.
Naughty child.
And yet so far.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Everyone.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you.
I can't beat that thing, so probably best to do that.
I'll end your misery.
I might actually win. I don't want to say it, but I might actually win.
I'll free you from your chains.
I might have
among
won.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, the battlefield is completely out of control. The greyback whale lost it at the very last moment and kissed the championship a regretful goodbye. Lee. This battle welcomes a new era of evolution for the Boulder Town Fight Club. A new era for freestyle fighting has dawned upon us. And it's pushed by this season's ultimate winner, Lee. Cheer and celebrate. You're all lucky witnesses to the birth of a new king and the future of the Fight Club. Congratulations on your season opener win in all 5 of the matches. And of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your rich reward. Fight Club's all-new season has begun. You can now register for the featherweight matches. If you want more information or join the matches, feel free to ask me about it. There's nothing I would like to ask about. What are the rules for the point-based tournament? Stop disconnecting, please. I want to end the stream. Boy, there's a lot to do. There's just lots of more fighting to do. I'm not sure if I'll show that off on stream.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
No. No tickets. Oh boy. But yeah, let's end today with the only way I know how to end things. As I said at the beginning of the stream, Sailor has disappeared now, and instead we can gacha for Jing Yuan, as well as Sushang, March, and I forgot your name, but we've met you quite a lot today. So let's just throw all my everything at it and see if something happens. That's all I can hope for. I don't really want him as much as I wanted Sailor. There's nobody really worth saving for me yet, so I'm just rolling as I can. I'm rolling with my punches, one could say. I feel like probably the best things I can get is the character I don't have and March duplicates. Although I'm also not complaining about Sushang. Yay! Perfect timing. Oh hey, we met you today. I think. That's not Otto, right? Just wanted to look what cards there are on there. That was not one of them. Sushang. Ting Yun. More Sushang. That's a pretty good roll. More Ting. Wow. Wow. How could anyone complain about this? I must screenshot that one. And that's that. No polls here. Well, I think that was worth it. What do we get with all that? Memory of you. Every time March 7's ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy. Not bad. Rise from fame. Just more levels for skills and ultimates. Cleave with heart. Sushang's break effect increases by 40%. Oh, that's good. And that's also a good picture. Do not wake her. She is very busy right now. Windfall of Lucky Spring. So using the ultimate, the Ella with Benediction gains a 20% increase in speed for 1 turn. I don't know what Benediction is. I guess we're gonna look at her next time. Because currently she is level 1, probably not especially usable. She is Harmony. Applies buffs to allies. Ah, I see. So really not much of a fighter. But that's all for today. What even is that on your phone case? It's not quite a dog, is it?
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Don't fall now. Goodbye. And until next time. When we might look for Kafka and find her. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be any good when we do find her. Bye.